Hello, everybody! How are you all doing today? Oh my goodness, when I'm doing that, my headphone just buzzed. Oh, that actually hurt. Wait a second. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? I mean, I guess it isn't as bad as I expected. Alright, first of all, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday stream. I am happy to have you here. Apologies for that odd bit in the intro just now. I'll get into the reason why I was saying really. But how is everyone doing today? It is Christmas Eve. A couple days to go until Christmas. Now, I don't have any scheduled streams after today, but we'll see. Well, after today and before Christmas, I would say. Normally Sunday I have off, as well as Monday. But I'll see how I'm feeling Monday. Long story short, I tend to not have anything happening at night on Christmas. My family celebrate in the morning and afternoon. So the evening is just winding down, relaxing. So I tend to go online and spend time with friends. So I kind of get the feeling of, well, it's probably alright if I stream. I'll be here for anyone who, I don't know, is feeling alone, may not have any plans, or maybe you just don't celebrate any holidays. And so, you know, it's business as usual. In any case, these are the sorts of reasons why I like to do a little stream for Christmas. But yeah, that's kind of it. I've had a bit of a odd day today, just a little bit of panic attacks here and there. Nothing too big to worry about. As for the release just before, at the start of the year, around April, you may have, like, for those who have been here since then, you may have recalled I had to get new headphones because my old ones were breaking. I suspected the heat played a bit of a factor into this. Well, the ear muff on my headphones are now starting to deteriorate again. Now, these ones I actually got for free. I got it within the year warranty, but it was the stitching had come apart and had exposed the inner foam. At the moment, what has happened is it's just the fake leathery material they use that's peeling. It still has the inner layer, but, you know, it isn't really the best. But that's kind of, you know, what's kind of bugged me is it's just, you know, I don't want to buy new headphones. Now, as for Dark Souls, we're in a bit of a big grind stream tonight. This isn't so much a, hey, let's see how much further we can get in the game with our build. Rather, I would like to get my claws to be as strong as possible, which means getting them to +5. I don't know how many green Titanite shards we have gotten just yet, but it means we are going to have to grind for it. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing because I really dislike grinds. We'll put on some music. We won't start with Sonic. The music playlist is songs that I have enjoyed from our streams, from various games. So for those that may have missed it, here is our character, Fisty McGee. He uses 2 magic claws. Now what I will have to do in here is just Actually, let me just alt tab. There we go. I had to make sure my stream preview was on my right screen so I could just read chat. I need to get into the buttons and farming as well. But I want to aim at the guy. So the grind, I apologize, is going to be very repetitive. But this can also be an AMA stream if you want. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. But our main claw is what rank? +2. So that means we've used 2 green Titanite shards already. And I believe that means we need 16 in total. I mean, we really don't need the other claw to have anything. In fact, I'm actually thinking I might only do one magic claw and make the other one like a fire claw or something. So that in itself has already halved the amount we need. We have just gone from a total of 18 down to a total of 9. As for the souls we're going to get this stream, I kind of want to use them to upgrade our little flame here. After all, to get to an ascended flame, you need to get to like level 15 or plus 15. Still not a single one. Now, we cannot get the item drop rate. Whatchamadoody. Special ring. Like that can't be gotten for quite a while. Little slimes? Alright, +1. That's one less we have to worry about. So if I go to upgrade, we only need 5. So the other one I kind of want to create as a fire one, possibly make it a chaos one. With chaos, it scales off of how much humanity you've got. But that may not really seem that useful. However, a main reason I want it is getting a chaos weapon to max level is the only achievement for upgrade pass that I don't have yet. So it's kind of just me wanting to get a completionist thing, while also being ridiculous with our build. One of them gives me 50 souls, another gives me 60. Each of the slimes give me 100. So fully leveling up the Pyromancer Flame from these, definitely not doable. Another green Titanite shard. 4 to go. I feel like this isn't going to be as big of a grind as I thought. I guess it kind of would be if I didn't decide on, like, not doing both. But part of the reason why I'm also thinking I want to use these souls that I'm collecting here to upgrade the Flame Hand, or Pyromancer Hand. It's purely because when grinding like this, I don't like using that for just leveling up straight away. Yeah, the grind is only happening because I want to upgrade the weapon, not our actual level. Why is that not dying? That slime disappointed me. I could also be using this as a chance to get the soft humanity, or not soft humanities, the hard humanities. But it's like every humanity you get up until 10, I believe, helps increase your item discoverability. So because we haven't beaten the boss yet, killing these is giving us the soft humanity, which in turn increases the item drop rate. And then, you know, obviously we're going to be killing more, which will give us more of the soft humanity, which increases our drop rate. It's a fairly decent method. Torch them. But part of the reason why I'm just going to do a grindy stream as well. So, for starters, yeah, I'm streaming an hour later than I normally would. It is what it is, basically. I just had a day of, as I put it, panics. It's not really something that I think has happened overnight, but it's like just my gums have gone a bit funny. And now I need to think to myself, like, how long have they been like this? Because I don't look at my teeth up close all the time. But it's just, I noticed it last night. And it could be attributed to, you know, genetics. It could be I'm brushing too hard. Or it could be because the last time I went to the dentist, they actually cut into my gums a little bit. And that could be causing a little bit of what's happening now. But, you know, I kind of worry. I was explaining this to someone a bit early before stream. Hey, not a single one. Yeah, I was explaining it to someone off stream before. Just when growing up, like, I feel like a lot of people have had this sort of thing where you see TV shows or movies or even magazines where it's like, where they show off the perfect embodiment of what a person's meant to be. Yeah, a lot of young women get this where it's like, oh, all these models in the magazines that have been digitally touched up, they're much thinner than what a person should be. But because of it, they feel like they cannot compete. So they think people are going to be judging them because they cannot compete with something that's fake. So what happened with me is I always saw things about how your teeth need to be perfect. You can't have any flaws or anything with them. Gotta be perfectly white. And because of it, I look at myself in the mirror and I look at my teeth like, oh, they look yellow. They're not actually yellow. I've seen photos of myself. But I look at myself and I'm like, no, I'm not happy with how this looks. So it's just, I've had that effect on me. Whereas like, I'm just not comfortable with how I look or anything like that, just because of how media portrayed things when I was younger. And it's unfortunate because, you know, these aren't things you can really just go, oh, I'm going to stop thinking about it now. You know, these are things that are going to be stuck with you for life. And even if you can get past these little mental hang-ups that you have, how many years of your life have you wasted panicking about it? Like, even though I realize this is what's happening for me, I still panic. Oh no, what if someone sees like less than half of a millimeter of extra tooth? People are gonna say, oh, he's a monster, get out of here. You know, everyone I know is gonna want to like abandon me. My apparent life will be over. How terrible. But these are legit things that will pop into my mind, and it's why I panic. Alright, there's another green Titanite shard. But it's just... yeah, it's legit fears that you cannot get rid of, and even though it's still going to be happening for me. And as I said, I'm not going to be able to just get rid of it. I can't just wake up in the morning and be like, hey, this is gone now. At the same time, I mean, as I said, you got to think about how much time of your life is spent hidden because of this. I mean, realistically, look at me right now, I'm a VTuber. I'm not saying my little personal hang-ups are one of the reasons I'm a VTuber. I've got quite a number of reasons why. But I then think to myself, if I didn't have these little hang-ups, would I use a face cam? No items? Well done. I'm glad I got the combustion spell. When I first played this and I tried to grind for, I think it was just the black Titanite shards. Oh, not shards, the large ones. I was just throwing fireballs, so it took a lot longer. No items. I also can't remember if I got 1 or 2 for the claw so far. I had 2. So now we just need 3, and our magic claw is at the strength we want. Then we need to find a way to get the enchanted ember, which I don't know how to get that. I also need to find a way to free the guy from the house. Nothing. Yeah, I'm expecting like the death counter for this to be 0. Unless I slip up killing this first guy. Oh, I got stuck. No items again. Look at that, up to 20,000 souls. I think to get the Pyromancer Flame to plus 15, it was like 150,000 you need. It's enough to fully level a character up to level 50. Or maybe that's to get to the Evolved Flame to level 5. Either way, it's a lot of souls needed. But I'm hoping that once we upgrade these things, we may be able to beat Sith, which means we may be able to get the Final Fist. Unless I forget, I was trying to fight Sith at level 12. Granted, I'm not too much stronger than I was back then. Ah, large Titanite shard. Oh, another large Titanite shard. Drop all the slimes. So each run going through here is 720 souls. Another large one. Not what I need. Not unless I can use that to upgrade armor. In which case, like, I'm happy. But for the most part, it is a very useless item. Feel no more. Turn the 4 music. I forget what dungeon this song was from. I feel like it was the one where you had to save Nanako. I really did enjoy playing the Persona 4 game. Like, I really do enjoy Persona in general. I think playing it on stream has been massive fun. But I'm a little nervous playing, you know, the remake of 3. There's a thing that a lot of people keep saying to me, where it's like, it's hard to join a new streamer, or like find a new streamer when they're playing a story-based game. Because like, oh, how am I going to understand what's happening? You know, you want to start from the start of the story. But at the same time, I don't know, I just enjoy the game. Who knows, maybe when it starts to cool down here again, you know, and it's not like 40 degrees during the day, I will start doing daytime streams. Be like, hey, here are some games that I'm told people aren't going to enjoy. And I'll just play through them. Alright, got a cassette beat song. Like, this is like this playlist that I have. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Where I've asked people, like, oh, what soundtracks from games do you really enjoy? And I'd get like, oh, Kingdom Hearts. It's like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like the theme songs are really good. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, do you want me to load up Tarzan's music? Alice in Wonderland? The very generic beats and that's it? So it's like, over a month ago, I decided, you know what? I'm going to just like go through my list of games I've finished on stream, find my favorite songs. Alright, got one more humanity from that. So hopefully we start finding more of these green Titanite shards. After all, we just need 3 more. I love seeing how other people's characters look in this spot, because like, obviously I look nothing like them. And I always wonder, how do they get such cool looking armor for here? Although, one way to farm souls from here, and that's, I don't think there's actually a way yeah, I don't think there's actually a way to see the activity for each area in this game. But if there was a lot of activity... Oh, damn. That's the attack I did not want. Oh, we got a death. Here we go. 5 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, it actually hurts so much. But, like, if there was a lot of play activity, what I would do is just put down my summon sign by the boss. It's like, hey, I can help you beat it. Because that way, every time it's beaten, you get a handful of souls, like a decent amount. Ah, James, you heard me exercise, and now you want to kill me. Please be gentle, James. Alright, let me count how many redeems you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 40. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40. Oh, that hurt so much. And a healthy hydrate. At least you're taking care of me. How you doing, Mr. James? Ugh. I just need 2 more green Titanite shards, and then this grind is done. Ah, Persona 4 music. I was hoping I could parry him right away. I really need to learn how to parry better. Oh, so just 2 more. Now, one of the reasons why I want to get the Pyromancy's Flame upgraded, A, it'll deal more damage. B, you needed to be at rank 10 for the person who can upgrade to appear. If you progress too far in the story, or just killing the bosses, the NPC that can upgrade it won't spawn. So I kind of want to upgrade it as soon as I can. I know at the moment the amount of souls we got could be like, I don't know, 4 or 5 levels. Maybe a bit more. But no, I think stronger gear is better. This song suddenly got so much louder. I'm gonna turn it down a little. I feel like I need to download an app. Like one of the AI controlled things. But it's just, hey, we're going to make all the songs in a playlist the same volume. So now it gets super loud and ones that are super quiet. Oh, an item? It's one I didn't want. So that person there that we just saw clearly sit down, they're the boar head. I want the boar head. Oh, sorry, I had an itchy arm. But I was saying before about like playing more of the less popular games during the day as bonus streams, if it cools down. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. But I know at night there's a lot less Australian players online. No items. We need like 2 more, I believe. Got a bonus Estus Flask. Still no item. So I'm trying to think. One of the things I would like to do is get all the pyromancers in the game. Again, it's an achievement. But I think Fisty McGee would benefit from the Darkwrath armor. At least just a piece of it. I don't know what piece, but... yeah, he could. Or... actually, no, because I'm thinking to myself, because of this hood, it would be good to have the Darkwrath mask, which is a hood with a skull mask. But what we really want is Mask of the Child. So there's a really easy boss. At least he's meant to be easy. He might be a bit more difficult for me. And he drops either the mask of the father, the mother, or the son. And if you don't get the mask you want, you have to kill enemies around the area where they only got a 2% chance of dropping the mask. So I gotta pray that I'm lucky for that 33% drop. But Mask of the Sun increases stamina recovery. And we got pretty good stamina recovery at the moment. I believe we only need one more. None behind me. None there. So close. I really need to learn about the direction you dodge while locked on. Alright, there we go. Green Titanite Shard. This could be the last one needed. There we go. The grind, at least this part, is done. I'll Google quickly. CS1 Fire Ember. Let's see. That is not the one I wanted. So for starters, the Enchanted Ember, located at the heart of the Darkroot Garden, between the Cats and Alvis Tower. It is stored inside a treasure chest in Shallow Void guarded by big mushrooms. I know exactly where that is. We went past it to fight Sif. And then we need blue Titanite chucks. Drops from Crystal Golems, 8% chance in the Darkroot Basin out of the Duke's Archive and Crystal Cave. So if we're in Darkroot Basin, we could be grinding away at the Crystal Golems I was a bit afraid of. And get our claw at least to +4. To get it to +5, we need a blue Titanite slab. That you can get one from taking a long visible path near Crystal Lizard in the Crystal Cave. Raising an eyebrow, just give me a moment. Oh, I think I get this. Yep. Hello, Lazy Dev. How you doing? Alright, so at the moment, I apologize, I'm clearly looking up a little bit on Dark Souls. Trying to figure out how to get a fire weapon. Who do I talk to? Okay, so it's Blacksmith Vamos who's in the catacombs. Come look at my suffering. So, Lazy Dev, this is my character, Fisty McGee. He's got these big claws on his fists. And he also has a fire fist. At the moment, we are level 29. But we now got to make our way back to... Drink up. Got to make our way back to the main Firelink Shrine. Wolverine Man? Yeah, I saw that Insomniac was making a Wolverine game. I'm like, oh man, I want to play that now. I do not need to kill these guys right now. I've gotten the Magic Claw. Playing my music, which is a playlist of various games I've played on stream. Also, I got the Ninja Flip. Or as I call it, the Flip-a-Dip-Dip. I really need to learn how to parry. Interesting, the second dog up here doesn't respawn. Side of my head's itchy. Not a good time. So the claws have a longer wind up to attack compared to the Castus fists, but they have more range, which is kind of what I wanted. Stab him. Now, as a little thing as well, Lazy Dev. So this is meant to be my grind stream, because Saturdays are meant to be my relax stream. So it's like, I don't want to progress the story, but I didn't want to grind off stream so people be like, oh wow, what happened? You can't just suddenly have all these upgrades and not tell us why. But on the same merit, I do want to go up against a boss or two. I also need to figure out, there's a magician guy who's locked in a building. I really need to figure out how to freeze him. Alright, upgrade. +5. +6. 7. 8, 9, 12,000 to get to plus 10. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like, I got the 7 soft humanities, and it's like, well, there are, I think, just 2 covenants that you can upgrade in this game that require humanity. One is deep, deep underground after the fire spider, and the other one is the dark wraiths, which requires me to kill Sith and then fight the 4 kings. Which I kind of guess I could attempt Sith again. I don't know why I am more eager to kill Sith than do the actual story. I wonder if I can actually kill this Taurus demon now. Just using fire did decent damage. Combustion worked very well. He did not give him any souls though. Now our claws are doing a bit more damage than they did last time we came through here. The only downside is it's intelligence scaled and we don't have a lot of intelligence yet. Alright, we have 2 ways we can proceed. Stage 1 is we run and scream. Or stage 2 is we kill the enemies properly. I'm going to do stage 1. Or version 1 of my plan. Alright, the magic guy's after me. That one's after me. Sorry, cat. I know you're against me now. I'm curious if it's just that one that's after me. But we can see the fact that I did that and it did not a lot of damage. That said, I need my bleed build up. Alright, get our treasure. Stone armor. Wow, wee. Alright, and in there is where our amber is. Alright, bullets actually deal quite a bit of damage. Now these ones are the scary ones. And that is why a single punch can kill me. No. Minimize that. Alright, 5 more weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I don't want to lose those soft humanities, but at the same time, I'm not really using them. They're kind of good because they give you a defense boost. Ow. Sip my juice. Alright, I wonder if the enemies are aggro to each other. Well, it looks like the humans have just given up. Hey, other big mushroom. Come on. Feels a little cowardly, but at the same time, they let me do it. Enchanted Ember. Get wrecked, nerds. Alright, let's try and see how we do against Sif. Again, I'd be sad to lose the 7 humanities, but... Actually, we're in an ad break. But now this is my water. Three, 2, 1, and the ad break is done. So I got my Ember. I'm prepared to die. Alright, 1 hit and I'm dead. Maybe we're not ready for Grey Wolf Sif. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there are still other things we can do. to, you know, get stronger. Probably finish my thought. I'll take that. So I had mentioned earlier about this other area here. There are some crystal lizards here that I would love to kill, but I also know that once they see you, they run. And they are a pain to kill at times. Like, there was another one around here, and it's already run off. Hello, Chanel. How you doing? You having a good day today? There he is. You can't even kick him. Fireball. Alright, Flame Hand did actually deal something. Will he heal? More exercises? Why? That was actually a bit easier than I was expecting it to be. How am I? I'm alright. I'm a little, I don't know, panicky today. Had a couple panic attacks, but can't leave me done about it. Alright, so James wants me to exercise. Here's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh. An unhealthy hydrate. Alright, well, I'm gonna open up the workout drinks. I haven't actually had one in such a long time. Ah! Definitely not as good as I remember. BRB, all good. Take your time. So I believe that little bit there that I just did unlocks a shortcut to Valley of the Drakes. So if you need to farm, well, dragon scales for anything, that's where you go. Alright, here is the next bit that scares me. These golems. Can I just... I can. Otherwise, it's just 30 damage. I'm glad I staggered him just then. You can't just bring a friend into this. This isn't one of those fights. Also gotta be careful because there is a Hydra over there. Now, if sneaky enough, you can get the Hydra to kill the golems. Alright, only one golem left. So I just got hit by 2 water things, but that was enough to kill the golem. Quickly sit. I was hoping I was close enough. Come on. They basically gotta coerce it to attack. But if I deal too much damage to a single head, it regenerates. Oh, it doesn't regenerate. The head just destroys like that. And it can be hard getting up to him again. Ow. Dodge! Now's the time to heal. Come on. Oh, got me. Come on, do the raw attack. So you want to go raw and then attack. Because that's when it'll obviously dive at you. What if I changed my fist? Or, sorry, my flame? Come on. Stop being a jerk. I need to kill this thing. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. Oh, dang it. That's one more death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, my thought just now was there's a certain spot that you can stand and it'll guarantee it does the dive attack at you. But it doesn't want to do the dive at me. It's my escape, running through this world and I'm not scared. I think these Sonic theme songs are the only ones in my playlist where it's like, yeah, I haven't played it on stream, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. Still not a single slab or chunk or whatever it is I'm looking for. And annoyingly, this boss has regenerated. So the only real reason I want to kill this now is to get it out of the way. But again, it does not want to target me properly. Ouchie. Back to the water spit. There goes a second head. Third head. I feel like that did absolutely no damage. Another head gone. Eh. Like, this is the hard part, is now that I'm at this point, where it's only got 3 heads left, very rarely will one of the heads come close to me. Alright, 1 head remaining. Come on, bud. Yeah, that was my last fireball. What I can do... It does very little damage. Can I actually just attack the body? Yes. Because he doesn't want his last head to come anywhere near me. And thankfully... There we go. Dragon Scale and the Dusk Crown Ring. I cannot remember what that does. Grants extra magic casting but halves HP. That would be such a bad one for me to use. So there's a ladder here, and that takes me up to where I was earlier. Like, that's how good that key cresting is. But there's a lot of dangerous enemies. Up here, mainly later on, there is a golden golem that appears, I guess, of the crystal ones. But you need to have a specific item first from a different golem. I'm also walking around here because I kind of remember there being something like an item, but I might be misremembering. Which means me killing that enemy just now was purely to get rid of it. But people do recommend that there is a ring you should wear for this fight against... Oh, it's a crystal up there. Where it's meant to make you not so heavy through water. I wonder, as well. How many homeward bones do I have? I got 7. So I'll alt-tab quickly. But I got the enchanted upgrade, so to get it to +4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 in total of these blue titanite chunks. And I got 1 because I beat the Black Knight. Getting the claws max leveled is going to be very difficult, obviously. But thankfully, we found out these... Excuse me, that was very rude. Just jump up here like that. We found that we can just use fire to deal a lot of damage to him. That said, lower damage or not, we're still relying on a 8% drop rate. And my goodness, the drop rate does not like us. Like, if I just got 1 from these guys, I would be happy. Although, speaking of... we also got the Watchtower basement key earlier, which is another shortcut. But... Havel is waiting for us. Ouchie. Havel, however, cannot come outside. That said, he's going to try to bait us to come in a lot. Stab in the back. Stab in the back. If I knew how to count or parry, probably be a lot easier and less scary for me. That said, the Flip-a-Dip-Dip ring is definitely helping us out with this. Gosh darn it. That's +1 for the death. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Again, I am probably not supposed to be here at this point. At least when I look at the wiki pages, it's like, oh, for this area you should be around soul level 45 to 50. And I am obviously below that. Don't just run. Only I'm allowed to run from battles. Now I'm starting to think, what if these ones don't give you those items, and it is only the ones later on? Like the guide says, this area. Havel. Mom says you're not allowed to hurt me anymore. No, Havel. Bad Havel. Stab in the back. Stab in the back. I wonder if this is actually causing bleed build-up. And if so, how many stabs in the back does it take for him to take big bleed damage? Come on. Stab in the back. Stab in the back. That was me being a bit too overconfident. We did it! We beat Havel! And we get Havel's ring. Havel's ring is quite good because it, if I can find it at the top, boosts maximum equipment load. So from 70 to 105, so that's 35 additional equipment that I can have. But that is also bad for me because it means I can't have the chlorophyll ring later on. I could put on now. I think the increased poise works best at the moment. I'll do Ring of the Evil Eye. Do we have any better items? I mean, we could just... just start wearing a sack on our head. Like, it's kind of unfortunate how good the Pyromancer stunning equipment is. Like, it just has really good magic defenses. Okay, now we're in the Undead Burg. Oh my goodness, there's actually quite a few floors you had to go down. And we're up at here. Alright, time for me to be a little overconfident. Ouchie. Quick sip. Black Knight Sword, Titanite Chuck. Closed off building and drop to your death. I believe it's so if you drop up there by accident, you can get down to here. Basically by doing like a run in and jump, but it's very risky. And he was guarding a blue tearstone ring. I forget exactly what that ring does. Boost defense while your health is low. I'm at 14,000 souls. That's enough to get my Pyromancy Flame to level 10. I'm just thinking to myself, what is the quickest way back to that? Oh. I still can't believe when fighting against the boss that spawned here, he just jumped off the edge himself. It's like, oh, I was expecting a really difficult fight here. But I guess not. That dragon does sit between me and my target. Now, I can't remember if it's you just stand here for a bit and the dragon's going to jump down, or if you actually got to bait a certain amount of attacks. Now, I've never actually killed that dragon. Maybe that's actually something I will do. Like, I'll return to kill it. At the same time, up here is another one of the Black Knights. Only this time, it's not really guarding anything. It's just around. Stab in the butt. Ouchie. Probably not a good spot to have brought him, because I can't actually do anything. Come on out.
My web of conflict, one plus what gives me go away.
Miss me. Black Knight's Greatsword and a Titanite Chunk. I cannot die here. Come on. Fireball. I wonder, the under par underneath the dragon, I wonder if that has any items. So I haven't actually gone down there. No items up here. I'm just trying to think, where have I gone last stream? Or, sorry, where have I avoided last stream? And... yeah, it's like, where haven't I gone? And what exactly can I try to find? Alright, it's time to see the blacksmith about upgrading our claw. Oh, it's not with him. Who do we give it to? Oh... we gotta give it to... the guy that's under New Londo. Hey, Alum! Let me see. Alt-tab, open up my counter. 15 redeems plus 5 deaths, so that's 20. That makes 100 lifts. Because it's 5 for each death and redeem. Coming Bucky? Who or what is a Bucky? I'm like, this Dreamlum, for reference, I have yet to level up. I have put all the souls I have gathered into my Flame Fist. I attempted to fight Sif again, but I'm still not strong enough. Modify. 14,000 for the next one. Alright. So, first, I want to do a quick Google. DS1. Undead Berg, Lost Door NPC. By the key from the merchant on the top of Undead Berg, you'll rescue a sorcerer that will head back to Firelink to teach you sorceries. You can also get a sorcerer's armor set from a barrel in that room. Oh, so without, like, even with the master key, you need to do that. Interesting. Oh, wait. The first reason of me coming here. Time to upgrade my claw. Huh. The guy who was here is now gone. I thought he stuck around until he murdered the woman. This one was so challenging for me. What was your build? Pyromancer and Skeleton Key? Don't lie. It was right handler. I mean, this build here that I'm doing is Pyromancer with Master Key. And I think that was my very first build of this game as well. Where I was not good at the game. Because it was my first Dark Souls, or Soulsborne game, I should really say. And back then I ended up using like the butcher's knife. So give him the enchanted amber. Modify. Enchanted claw. We do lose 1 point in magic damage from doing this. Our current build is to be strong, that's it. Elden Ring build right now is just Jack of all trades, master of none. But like this build at the moment is flip a dip dip. So I can't go over 25% equipment load, so that way I can keep my flip. I'm getting magic claws. My right hand claw is actually going to become a fire claw, so that I can give it the chaos enchantment, just because I don't have the achievement for getting a chaos weapon max leveled. That's kind of my only reason for it. Wait, can I actually make my claw +1, or did I need that chunk to make it? Reinforce. Okay, so it did use my chunk to create the claw. That sucks. I mean, I am looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I'm actually going to buy it from Humble Bundle. This is on sale. And you guys I'm not in my headspace. So the first weapon I used on my, well, not first weapon, but like my build in the past, first time I played this, was the butcher knife. Like I used this and I think Havel's shield. Obviously I don't have the stats to wield it. But yeah, it's a big sword, but it's technically an axe. And I was struggling against the final boss, and I found out I could just use a spell to make my weapon more powerful, and then every 3 attacks would stagger Gwyn. There's an item on that balcony and I don't know how to get in there. Seriously, how do you get in there? You need to jump from another point. Hang in there, enemies. Elon Musk posted his Elden Ring build on Twitter. He needs actual help. He doesn't even have heals equipped. I mean, like, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, I don't want to judge him on his build because I don't know. I feel like if I badmouth him, then I'm gonna wake up with a whole bunch of Teslas out the front of my house in the morning. Alright, this doesn't look like the spot I'm meant to jump from. But there are destroyed barrels in there, which tells me it's actually later on that I go in there. He also has heavy armor for no reason and 2 shields equipped. Alright, that is either a meme build or he just doesn't know how to play games. Like when I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I got certain skills so that way I could have 2 great axes, one in each hand. But for a while I can sit... No! I wanted that item! If I don't rest at a bonfire, I should be able to go down there. There's like 100 levels with no heals. I'm confused. How did you get so many levels? I mean, that's the thing. He's either really good at the game, or he's really bad at the game. There's no image. You can't be an average player with that sort of build. Now, I know I can just kill this guy to get the residence key. It's chainmail. I want to use the drive thing, but I don't think there's ever any moment where I'm going to be able to summon allies. You know what, just for the sake of it.
Oh, thank you.
He has summons equipped, so he's probably bad at the game. It just makes an army. True, but then there are also people who use the summons and are still good at the game. Or not the best, but like competent, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like, they're not terrible. I know I've already been up here. Because the enemies are already dead. Oh, sorry, not the enemies are dead. It's like the items are already looted. But how do I get in here? What spot do I jump from? I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring. Like, I don't know, I feel like after I started playing Dark Souls, it's kind of opened up like a whole new world for games for me. As weird as that may sound. Like, I never used to play anything that was, well, not really difficult. Like, I was still like playing harder games. But it's just this, where everything is meant to be difficult from the get-go. Enemies can one-shot you. And I used to think like, oh, that's ridiculous. Why would anyone want to play that? That sounds dumb. Oh, out of there. This song. After reading, you said, I'm gonna beat Elden Ring as a weapon dealer. And of course, Junes comes on. Hey, look, there's my item that dropped. Heartnut Shard. There we go. I'm gonna deal with 30 illegal shipments of weapons and armor to the... like...
Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an important...
I would very much agree that I'm the same. Like, I like to hoard my items. It's like, what if I may need this someday? Spoiler alert, I won't. Over here wasn't anything. I thought that was poison I was getting, not blood loss. Alright, that's actually a bit scarier. They too have a flipper-dip-dip. Just not as good as my flipper-dip-dip. And now I'm looking through all these doors going, hey, do any of these have like a staircase going up? Where did that one come from? Oh, they're dead. There's an item here that I'd never picked up. Nothing in these doors. I like that with the two dogs respawning in here, it kind of says that, you know, they weren't actually a part of the boss fight. They're just regular enemies that end up in here. Yeah, I just ran around the entire area and I cannot find the way to that balcony. And I think, like, I've had this trouble once before, where it's like, oh, where is this balcony? And I think I found it once by accident. And I was like, oh, here's how you find it. Wow, the item is nothing. I was talking. How rude of them. Ad break. Destroying barrels for the fun of it. I need to learn how to do the flipper dip dip to actually fling enemies. Is it when you actually... There we go. Maybe a bit before it? What? Gotta grind for 8 levels to be able to cheese on an annoying boss. Oh my goodness, that sounds annoying. I mean, I grinded quite a bit today. Just so that way I could get my claws upgraded. Huh, so that is the undead berg down there. Oh, I'm already in the undead berg, but like... That's going towards the boss. So like... That there is an open room, destroyed barrel, and it doesn't connect to anywhere else. So that says to me that, yeah, underground, like under there. Because see, right there on the left is where the demon thing was, like the Capra demon, whatever it's called. So let me have another look, because this is just gonna bug me way too much. I need to figure this out. I also gotta be careful flipper dip dipping around like ledges. Just sneak, poison, miss, sneak, back, wait, repeat. I remember watching RT gameplay, I think when he did Dark Souls 3. And it's how he beat a lot of bosses, was poison mist. Or as he put it, Febreze. Mailman cloned himself. You mean we gotta have 2 mailmen? My goodness. What has the world come to? Mailman! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero VTuber in Australia. Currently struggling. Not against these enemies, but because there are items and I cannot figure out how to get to them. And it is bugging me to no end. Mailman decided to watch himself and 8 males appeared. Alright. That made me think there was a doorway here. Look, we can actually see through bad geometry. That's my male harem. Look. Alex! But welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Mailman, I hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a shout out. I'll also pause my music. Shout out, Cinema!
Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Why did you have to use the word penetrates?
That is my thought exactly as well.
Penetrates?
Okay, fuck that. No, shut up. That's
That-
not fair. I am not Hifumi.
That was a good one. I remember being there for that. That was with your old microphone. Classic Mailman. That was like 3 or 4 mailmen ago. But how was your stream? You're playing games such as Just Chatting. Oh no, where's my mouse going? There it is. So I'm currently playing this game as Fisty McGee, who actually uses claws, not fists. But I am a little bit annoyed. So see if I can see the items from down here. So on the other side of here, if I look up, I can't really see it. Above here somewhere is a balcony, and it has an item in the window. And I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get to this darn balcony. Lom said I should jump from, like, a ledge, but I don't know what ledge. It's a Saturday watch video stream. Not too much to do when I'm at a fan's house for Christmas. That's fair. It's good that your family also understand that you stream and, you know, let you do what you gotta do. If you're uncomfortable with the setup to play games, completely understandable. I get nervous being, like, playing games around family. It's like, I don't want to be judged. I should really just focus on chat for a second. So Alex is basically Fisto, is what I'm gathering. Jumping in Dark Souls, 100% is terrible. Remember, it was a cheeky, awful ledge, but it's an item you can't use in this run. I still want the item. So if we stand here, there's an item right there. Now, to show off the annoyance, as you can see, there's nothing down here to connect the building. Down there, there's no doorway. In fact, the only thing I can think of is if inside this wall was something. But this leads to like a sewer area. Now if I go down here, you can see down there is where I just was. And there's nothing over here that says it connects. Looking down, there's no connecting building. So it's not here on the left. It is its own building with its own unique little item just sitting in the window. Like Crossbow, but it's awful. Just an actual bad setup. I'm sitting on the floor with my monitor and Mark popped up on the table. Arms hurt with a mouse position. Ah, yes. I get that. Like, last year when I was in the caravan, I had to have like the keyboard in my lap, mouse sitting on the bed, and it just hurt, and you had to like sit at really weird angles. You know what? I got an idea. What if... Oh, it was up. Okay, no, you do not knock him down. Pretty sure you don't jump that. It's just like around a corner there. That's what I thought, but like... I don't see doors or anything in there. Over here is just dead guy. Down there was no doorways that I could see. Same with down the front. And even in here, there is no stairs going down or anything. As they fall to your doom area. Well, that was a really good stream. I'm going to be off now. I mean... I'm embarrassed by that. I walked past here so many times going, look, there's nothing here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nope. Nope, nothing there. And it's just... Soul of a Lost Undead. Probably not worth it. I mean, it's usable in this run because it's a soul. The amount of effort I put into finding that is just embarrassing. Oh. So yeah, this is my build at the moment, Mailman, as well as Raiders. So Fisty McGee is now level 29. I have not leveled him up at all this stream. He has 30 points in endurance to give him a lot higher equip load, as well as stamina. And we've got a couple of points in intelligence. I believe I need one more to be able to buy spells, but I'm not really going to be using spells. Just fire. My Pyromancy Flame is now plus 10, so quite strong. And I have an Enchanted Claw, which scales off of intelligence quite a bit. Only problem is, to upgrade the Claw, I need to grind against Crystal Golems. And the Crystal Golems did not want to drop the idol. Why am I going this way? Because I want to get a new helmet. And to get my new helmet, I have to go through Skeleton Dark Deep area. Now this also means I'm gonna die. 100%, it's gonna happen. Need to get my ears checked, heard Crystal Goths. I hiccup a little bit while saying Crystal Golems. So it came out as Crystal Golem. So, next item for my build. Oh, look, the guy's already here. Yes, teach me. So I can get soul arrows and whatnot. Ball control, I think, is the only one I'd really want. Boost sorcery, boost length of sorcery effects. Oh, got a couple more. I don't think I can use magic weapon when I have an enchanted weapon. Either way, I'm just gonna buy it. I should have actually bought the Pyromancy as well. If you can run and jump into the well in Firelink, you will die. I know you will, because I think last time I played this, I managed to do it. Oh, so close. I just hate the fact you gotta let go of space and then press it again to do the jump. I'm not pressing at the right time. My timing is... Whee! I would count that for the death. I did it for the meme, but I'm counting it as a death. 5 weight lifts. That's for you, mailman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, so I played Dark Souls 1 and Stars the year with a keyboard, because I always hear people go, oh, you should only play a keyboard and mouse for PC games. So I played this on keyboard, and... well, that's obviously nothing. Where does the world go? I wonder if there is a lore reason. I feel like the world goes to like the underground area, but it's just a very, very deep well. Alright, time to do silly thing again. Just gonna, you know, flip a dip my way through here. Drink up. Stab it in the butt. Goes to the abyss is how Artorias got there. That's also one thing I'm gonna have to do to get Dream Outfit. I'm gonna have to go into one of the DLCs, like the forest area, and kill Chester, I believe the guy's name was. Because I like his suit. Ouchie. Well, I just summoned all the other skeletons. I am unable to flip a dip my way out. Fireball! There was another enemy right there. The Bloodborne looking guy. FromSoft was cooking up Bloodborne for so long with that NPC. 100%, like, he uses a completely different skeletal rig apparently. And apparently it does hint that he is from the Bloodborne universe. I'll take that. I'm going to ignore the enemies. Ah, binoculars. I kind of going, hey, you want to check out the world? Like, no. This way, arguably one of the best weapons in the game. It's interesting they would give it to you this early then. That's another death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which it maybe makes Dark Souls canon in Blood Bowl seeing that NPC. 100%, it is. I kind of wish Bloodborne wasn't PlayStation exclusive because I would love to play it. But I'm so used to playing Dark Souls with a mouse and keyboard that I kind of want to use a mouse and keyboard. Alright, time for the cowardly run. Ah, give me your shield. Ah! I went the wrong way. Ow. So I have actually come down here on my last time playing this at the very start as a cleric build. And I died so many times, and it was actually my basis for doing this run. But obviously, you know, at level 1 or whatever your starting level is, not able to do this. And me being a pyromancer just cheeses a lot of this. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! It's another death. 1, Heal. 3, 4, 5. Now, this is kind of why at the very start of me playing this, before I even started, I was actually considering if I want to do a magic build or a faith build. So if you have a divine weapon, the skeletons stay dead. They will not respawn. Otherwise, you actually have to kill that NPC there. And then I think you have to pull a lever. That was a heart attack. Can I get out of this? Yes. Man is using claws against bones, which can be strong as steel. As he lords with logic. No, right? The perfect plan. Alright, so if I can run, and assuming that enemy does not respawn, touch. Touch. Alright. Step 1 complete. Yeah, I might as well just continue using these statues. I know it's not these exact statues, but just with Dark Souls 2, I believe the panic that you get. Just the poison swamp. Stab in the back. This would not be possible without Flip-a-Dip-Dip. I believe I took a wrong turn. I just left. Oh, look! They're falling for me. Thank you for the weapon. Oh my goodness! I took a wrong turn. They're flip-a-dipping. Like, you're not the only one who can flip-a-dip-dip. Ooh, Skull Lantern. I need that. You can't hurt me. I'm doing a scripted animation. Oh my goodness, they're waiting for me. Please don't kill me, Mr. Skeleton. What if I call you the Grand Bone Daddy? Dad, are we there yet? No, Kimmy. Oh no, the enemy that respawns him is still alive. Huh. Isn't Patches usually right here? Bonfire lit. Dark Souls play and bad traveling skills go hand in hand like trouble and Patches. Oh my goodness, he just spun at me. I can't use the bonfire. Quickly heal. Patches escaped after seeing Wolverine. Oh, they parried me? Skeletons can do that? Oh, that's one more to the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope when I lit that bonfire, that's my respawn point. It wasn't. But how you doing, Kemi? It is good to see you again. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's an item right there. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just chilling playing war games. Sounds like fun. Hey Nick, so you coming to my wedding with mail? I thought I was the one who was gonna wed you two. I've been practicing. I mean, I've been practicing the right things. I'm not the best at it. Dearly beloved, we are here today to celebrate... Oh, I got the scythe! That's exactly how it goes, by the way. We're here to celebrate we got the scythe. Alright, quickly heal up. I believe there's gonna be a bunch of skeletons. Nope. Eye of Death. I need the Eye of Death for a good reason. Now as we leave... Oh, would you look at this? It's very comfy, isn't it? That demon scares me. But if we kill it, we get the demon Titanite, which is useful for something. I can't remember what. It's just upgrading certain gear. Now doesn't know yet. Just want to be sure you wed us. Priest forgot to come to a wedding. Oh, forgot to came once to a wedding or wedding outside the church. Super awkward. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Huh. Tomb of the Giants? Grave Lord Sword and the Miracle Grave Lord Sword Dance. So this is how you become part of the Grave Lords. And the annoying thing is you need to offer an Eye of Death. And I believe the way it works is you use an Eye of Death to curse another player and they can come to your world to kill you. If you manage to kill them, you get an Eye of Death. And then someone else gets the curse. But as soon as you die, the curse is gone and you wasted your eye. Alternatively, you go up and you kill basilisks. Those annoying things from last stream that can curse you. And they have a rare chance of dropping the Eye of Death. But you can get the upgraded Gravelord Miracle, which is quite powerful. It's a bunch of swords will pierce through the ground at random. It can deal quite a bit of damage. But we aren't a miracle build. The Eye of Death is rare, got like 30. It is kind of rare because only the basilisks drop them if you're not doing the Grave Lord thing. I think it's meant to be like a 4% drop rate. But if you know how to kill the basilisk and you have a decent ranged weapon, or a longish weapon, it can become easier. Ouch! I was not expecting that jump attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, let me just do a quick Google search. Not a I don't believe you, but it's just I want to know the drop rate. Eye of Death. Click. Basilisks have a 6% drop chance. But you can only like visit Nito like that, or Nito, if you have an Eye of Death in your inventory. So yeah, it says they are used to put signs on the ground which will send black phantoms into 3 random players' worlds. Players can search for the sign and invade the Gravelord. If the invaders have defeated the Gravelord, gains additional Eyes of Death. Level range is plus minus 10% of the host level plus 10 levels. So at a low level, it's like, it's minus 10% plus 10. If I'm level 29, that means it's about level 37 players who are going to come into my world. I mean, you say it's not bad of a chance, but I was fighting the crystal golems. And that was so that I could get the blue Titanite chunks. And those have an 8% drop rate, and I got none. I went the wrong way. I've no clue what that switch there was meant to do. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's also funny because I'm not going through this area properly. I'm trying to just skip. But I think going through it properly, you're not going to get anything extra special. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe my brain doesn't think it's a low chance because of farming for Cobra Rifle and the Torgue DLC in Borderlands 2, which has a 1.5% chance. And the funny thing is, it lowers every time that type of enemy drops a sniper rifle. My goodness. So the area I'm trying to get to now is the Undead Blacksmith. Again, Patches was meant to be up there, and I don't know the spawn condition for Patches. So he's meant to trick you. It's like, oh no, going across this bridge should be safe, and as soon as you try to, it rotates and you fall to your death. And it's like, oop, I didn't mean to do that to you, friend. Like, that laugh makes me think you did mean to do it. Stab in the butt. There we go. That makes this area a bit more bearable now. Why don't they hurt the skeletons? I don't think the waterfall is meant to be coming through there. Wait, skeletons can climb? Oh, that was so close. Right, land here. Then here. Oh, look, green timeline shot. Too bad I don't need that anymore. Now I don't see another ledge. So I'm pretty sure this is where I just jump. Oh my goodness! Is this a boss? I actually never knew he spoke. And he floats down like... I feel like one of those times I fell down, I should have just been able to land properly. Like, oh wow, it's pretty good.
What's that then? Need some smithing, then produce me some wares.
Alright, first, you have Homeward Bones, Titanite Shards, and a bunch of arrows. I would like to turn the magic claw back into a regular claw. Like, as my offhand one. And I can make it a fire. Oh, it needs green as well. Alright, I need to grind out some more greens. So now I have an enchanted claw and a fire claw. The great scythe is actually one of my things I was going to originally do. So when I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do a build, a part of me was like, you know what would be cool? Using a scythe. But then again, I don't quite like the hackiness of it, where it just swings down like an axe. Not sure what I would have turned that axe into. Alright, this is one of the dumb things I can do is just rest here. Because through here is enemies that I absolutely hate. Spinny boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, spinny boys I hate with a passion, because even with a shield they break through it and you have to wait for them to stop spinning to do anything to them. Look at that, he's just continually spinning. Is this where the true Dark Souls begins? 100%. Look how dark it is here. It doesn't get any more darker than this. Ouch. Alright, quickly heal. Like even there. It's another one. Yeah, see, he gets you caught against the wall and just continually hurts you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these enemies drop a unique shield, which is their spinning wheel. There is an abyss, but it's like just dropping brightness by 10 in this location. But that wield they have is a shield you can get. And it has a unique shift right click ability. Where you just spin it. And enemies can get hurt by it. Now, I don't know if these are the enemies that can drop the mask. Basically, the shredded minigun hidden ability for that fall, pretty much. But here we have what can be the easiest boss in the game. This has a 33% chance of dropping the masks that I want. There's the mask of the father, the mother, and the son. I want the mask of the son. Ouchie. What's he going up to? Please give me the mask I want. Alright, Rite of Kindling. Oh, it's Mask of the Mother. What's the difference between them? So first off, I can show you off Mask of the Mother. And like, this is besides just the look. So the Mask of the Mother slightly raises your max HP. Mask of the Father, I believe, slightly raises your stamina. I think it's stamina that raises. But Mask of the Child increases your stamina regen. So you can actually regenerate your stamina quicker. Actually, let me just quickly check. What did Mask of the Father do? Oh no, it raises your equipment load for Mask of the Father. Mask of the Son is the one, again, raises stamina recovery speed. Drops from the Pinwheel Servants. Cloaked figure. Blah blah blah. Just says Tomb of the Giants. I believe the area I was just in was Tomb of the Giant. Or is the next bit Tomb of the... I honestly cannot remember. So yeah, shortcut ahead. It shows you the way back. Because if you haven't gone to Enel Londo, you know, it's a bit sucky. Hold down right click, acts as a little lantern shield.
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But the pictures finding every life, the
Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. If I pinwheel... Oh, no, that's easy. But these spinny boys... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I master the father increasing equipment load. Makes sense because it's kind of like strength. But it isn't, you know, a damage buff. Alright, first level up of the stream. 3 points of intelligence. I have gained the intelligence to understand that coming here was a bad idea. Wait, is this Tomb of the Giants? Or is the next part Tomb of the Giants? Oh. I just realized where the pinwheel servants appear. It is when you have gotten the Lord Vessel already, and you go after Gravelord Nito. They appear at the very end of it all. So the fact I didn't get Mask of the Child is very, very, very sucky. Because, like, Mask of the Child, it stacks with the Chlorophyll Ring. Or Chlorathi Ring. Because your stamina regen with the mask, it increases by 10 points per second for your stamina regen. Chlorathi Ring, I believe, is the exact same. Oh no, Chlorathi Ring increases your regen by 20 points, and your starting amount is 45. So with the mask and the ring, you go up to 75 points. And when you look at how much I regenerate, that would regenerate so much quicker. One word can explain the situation? Pain. 100%. This is... You know what? I am going to go into my boss run deaths mode. I'm going to calculate all of my death and then do them all at once. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. I cannot see the way out. But that guy with the lantern is someone I will have to kill eventually. Because he's respawning skeletons as well. Out of the way. That was so close. There's the way down. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Out of the way, you jerk. This is where I was meant to go. So that's unfortunate. I didn't get what I wanted. And until you get the Lord Vessel, you can't even access the part with the other servant. Alright, out this way. Ouch. That is annoying because I got no way to get to a healing spot, or a bonfire, I should say. Yeah, that right there is another reason why I hate the spinny boys. But this is literally the only way out. And again, they just hit you in the back. Even when you're dodge rolling, they'll hit you in the back and then they just carry you. So you gotta zigzag and anticipate where they're coming from. Got an arrow to the foot. Alright, Sonic 06, in your glitchy mess, inspire me to do this. In his world, in his world. Oh, that's what the fog gate's for. I'm stuck. Ah, the one that he's tied to is still alive. Or is it just you? Nope. In his world. That is so mean. I can't go faster. I can't go faster up here. That is so mean. I couldn't even rest the bonfire. Oh. Alright, I think I don't climb up that. I think that climb was a trap. Now I know. No! Ah. This is meant to be chill stream in which I don't die, I just grind, and I'm stuck. I mean, I've done this as like a level 5 character. I've gotten out of here. I mean, the only other way I can get through this part right here is not quite zigzag like I am now. It's if I actually took the time to kill each and every one of them one at a time. But there's just so many of them. What is this song? Oh, this is from Shin Megami Tensei 3. Okay, dodge them. I said dodge, not get attacked in the back. Before we don't climb. Don't know why I'm trying to pick up this item. Dark Moon Seance Ring. I need that to fight an optional boss. Now, I know it's up. Let me just climb. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I mean, that message, if that is what caused me to die, I'd be so mad at them. Alright. Home stretch. Let me... No! Bad time to actually stop and heal, but... Gotta do what I gotta do. If I'm quick enough... Yes! Oh my goodness. Alright, time to add the deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 40 more weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I regret. I regret coming in here. I was hoping to get Mask of the Child for that stamina regen to help me. Alright, well, if I couldn't get that... Yeah. Wait a second. Oh. No, wait, hold on. I've looked at my helmet, I'm like, am I wearing a metal helmet? Not a good time to stop and check. But no, it's still the Bennett one, it's just very shiny. Purchase item, 8,800 for the last two that he has for sale. Here's just two. Alright, we need to use two of them and then weaker one. Just because we need 200 more souls. Purchase item.
Goodbye. Come back.
Alright, so he... Oh look, this guy's back.
You scared to...
Pay for intelligence. I had no clue this is a thing. I am sure this has some repercussion. Right? Pay for intelligence? Yes.
A wise choice indeed. Lady Farron and her followers recently arrived in this land, but she became stranded and below the cattle. Her followers fled. They were reduced to
Okay, he's just telling you quest information. That was not a level up bonus. So, that guy's a jerk. Multiple reasons. But now my question, in my inventory, Rite of Kindling. Right, which boosts bonfires even further. So I could kill that guy right now, right? Could have just said information. I know, right? That felt so mean.
I am that poor master.
Try kicking. I want to. That's what you get for scamming me, bud. That was probably a bad idea, because if he dropped any unique stuff on his body, I now don't have it. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked him. I should have just tried to backstab him. Oh well, too late for regrets. He lost his ring. Oh man, what was his ring? Was it a good ring? To me, it wasn't a good ring. Lum, 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 lum. Please tell me it wasn't a good ring. Lum. Lum. Lum, lum, lum. It broke if unequipped, but it's pretty good. Sally, you had to kick. Oh, is it like the Ring of Sacrifice where... Oh no, wait, no, not Ring of Sacrifice. It's the one where it's like the HP boost, attack boost, defense boost. Actually, I don't think it has defense... Oh, it doesn't have attack boost, but it's like HP, stamina, and defense. But if you unequip it, it's gone. I never equipped that ring. Does damage as well? Alright, well that's still cool, but I never use that ring because it's like, what if I want to equip something else? James, thank you so much for contributing more points. I really do appreciate that. And Lom, thank you as well. And a healthy hydrate. I'll get to a bonfire. And then I'll heal up, because I don't like those mosquitoes. I don't like this thing either, but this thing is better than mosquitoes. And think of the boot. Estus, but IRL. I'm taking this thing with me. It is my pet now. Oh no, my pet! Think for the hydrate. Perfect timing. I'm very green with envy. So a couple of reasons I want to come down here, which I didn't voice on what I was doing. First, bonfire. Second, I'll re-kill these things. Remember when I came here and I killed Shiva and the ninja? Those were good times. I think it's that one there that I want.
Amir, I am Kaidan, Isaac. I am not often revealed to walks. Are you too outside?
Yes.
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue the pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared?
So I need a pyromancy flame to be rank 15 to make it even better. I can learn Fire Orb, Great Fireball, Firestorm, Fire Whip, Combustion, which I believe I already have. Great Combustion, Undead Report, and another Fireball. Yeah, you charm undead and gain temporary allies, which can be useful,
No luck.
but obviously I need a lot of souls.
But do not keep me waiting.
They said I gotta give something up.
Long ago, I accepted over 200 years ago. There was a man in your world. He was called the Rascal who really made something of his head. Pyromancers that remember always fear and would hate them. Pyromancy and would hate them. No luck. Well,
So yeah, I need to get more souls. Now, I can just kill enemies and farm and... taking my pets again. You know, doing all of that stuff. Oh! I've been cursed! This is interesting. So this is the Gravelords that I just saw. But interesting enough, when you do get the Gravelord curse... Oh, there we go. Someone just killed the Gravelord. What happens is red enemies are meant to appear in the area you've been cursed in. But that only happens on New Game Plus. In regular gameplay, or first game run, you will never see these red enemies. So, a lot of people are actually confused by what that does. So we just chilling? In a sense, I'm actually planning to get another item. Ha! So I need to go into the Great Tree. First, I'm getting rid of these. So I remember there was something about killing them to get a decent item somewhere. Just chilling with the poison though. Ouchie. I'm trying to flip out of here. Annoying. You can't attack me after I just called you annoying. What is this song from? Oh, it's a Cult of the Lamb song. Titanite Shard. I believe it was that item there. Oh no. Nope, that wasn't the item. Ouch. I think run is 90% collect stuff and 10% finding main story and optional bosses. Pretty much. I mean, tonight's one is the grind stream. Because I wanted a chill night. And I didn't want to fight bosses and panic and all that stuff. Alright, there's the last item. Oh, just a single green Titanite shard. That is not really what I wanted. I guess I did read that's where I could find a green Titanite shard. I just remembered it. 100,000 souls for leveling up into 18 in my build. Oh my goodness. Hey look, the Grave Lord's servant is now dead. Plank shield. Whoa, secret path. Twin humanities. Whoa, another secret path. This is where I wanted to go. So in here is the Clorathi ring, which I want because it gives me that stamina regen. Calculations were wrong, it's 60k. That's not too bad then. Alright, now here's the annoying part. Where in here is the ring? There are so many winding paths in here. Oop. Sometimes you press left and the game's like, hey, we're gonna move the camera. And other times you press left and the game's like, no, we're not going to do that. Ah, the thing vanished. There is just a shadow. Shadow from above? No, 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 no. Do not do that to me, game. Do not make me fall because of bad collision. But I love the horror parts. I mean, like, until you get to the enemies, this part isn't too bad. I mean, the colliders are kind of bad. And I know I've already missed some items because the amount of pathways you can take. Like, at the moment, I'm just hugging the center tree. And I appear to have gotten a bit lost. I think I have to land on that bit. Alright, the game just tricked me into thinking this was a good way to go. But I was meant to go on the other side. So now jumping down, I'm likely gonna die. Nearly. Dip, dip, dip out of there. When the closeness you have to be to hurt them, it's way too much. Now the annoying thing is I don't have fast travel yet. So despite me going all the way down here, being like, oh, let's see if I can find this ring, I'm not allowed to rest at any bonfires. Okay, they're down there? People say DS2 has horrible hitboxes when I got one-shot by an enemy behind a wall in DS1. And Elden Ring. I mean, I feel like all the games kind of have bad hitboxes at times. Like, I've been hit through walls countless times in these games. I don't know if it's... I think it's a dead one. Yeah, it's definitely dead. Maybe it is further down that I gotta go. As long as I don't die to the basilisks, I am fine. Because I do not want to get cursed. I don't want to do a low HP run. Alright, there are some big guys. Hey, look at Eye of Death. Remember when I said they were rare? Ash Lake. Alright, this is definitely too far for the ring. So I will homeward bone my way out of here. There is the bonfire down here, but I don't want to activate them. You know, just in case. There is another Hydra. I am not going to fight it. What was that noise? You mean the sort of noise? I don't know what it's actually called. It's like a loon or something. No Digimon battle. No Digimon battle. But it's what happens when you kill the little mushroom guys. These clams, while annoying to farm, do give you Twinkling Titanite, which is good for upgrading unique gear. Oh, the Hydra jumped to the other side. I forgot that's a thing it can do. I've never actually seen it jump to the other side. I've just seen a meme. Well, not really a meme, just an old GIF thing of it jumping. And people saying how the game looks bad because of it. Come on, fall down. Hello, Cray! How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Or welcome to the channel. You need a gamer wife that will hit you? Why would you want them to hurt you? It's just slowly walking at me. Menacingly. So you'll be productive. I mean, I guess if that's your way of getting productive, who am I to judge? Alright, need to find that Chlorathi ring. It is somewhere in the Great Hollow. Attempt 2 of making my way down to find it. I mean, it could be that enemy, well, not enemy, like the dead body, just underneath me. Oh, there's a person. But yeah, Cray. So this is our character, Fisty McGee. Currently doing I want to say a fist build. Pyromancy is basically a fire fist. I got claws, which are Wolverine fists. And it's been scaled with intelligence. Which is funny because I'm not making very smart plays. Ah. Do you think I'd be able to climb this to go up? The answer is no. Like, I can 100% make it through there. Alright, there's an item right there. Let's see if I can get it. White Titanite check. Alright, that's not what I wanted, but welcome. I'm in your face. You see it through. Right before your eyes. Blue Titanite chunk. That's one of the ones I needed, I think. For Magic Claw. Alright, only way down is to just jump. Ah, there's one on that branch. How do I get... How do I... Alright, I'm gonna drink a little bit of Estus. No, I fell too far! Another Titanite chunk, that is good for me. I don't think there were any more going down. Which means I'll once again miss the ring. Oh man. There's actually one right there. Alright, gotta look off the edge. One of them thankfully just jumped to their death. Alright, it is this branch. Alright. No! Alright, there's one more for the death counter. 5 more weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I lost the souls, but... I get to now make my way downtown, walking fast. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What is the point? What is the point? Hey, we're gonna make this little cave that leads to nowhere. Unless it's to get me to this next bit? No, this is one of the nowhere spots. And I thought that branch led to an item, like this one. There's an item just below me. The Chloranthy ring. Alright, gotta equip it. Goodbye, Ring of Evil Eye. Hello, extra stamina regen. Oh, it's so much better. 40k to go. That is amazing, Lum. I am proud of you. I wish I could give a thumbs up. So I saw that Vinyan has a new update, and in it, it has a hand tracking feature. So like if I wanted to, I could now have webcam-based hand tracking. But that doesn't really work too well for me, because I'm using VC Face for my motion tracking. Like all this is done through VC Face, and that information is then put into Vinyan, which handles a lot of the other stuff for me. And the reason why I do it that way is because while VC Face doesn't do eye tracking too well for me, Vinyan doesn't really do mouth movement too well. If it did, I would definitely, swap right over. And what does this lead me to? Or is this meant to be your way back up? Because obviously the developers need to give players a way out. They're not just going to go like, oh hey, you're going to be strapped down here for the rest of your life. Oh, it's a white Tana chunk. I like seeing the enemies fall and die. I don't like seeing me fall and die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is From Software though. True, but they gotta give you a way out because they're not gonna make you get soft locked. Alright, gotta run and escape this area. Because as much as I like exploring, it is close to 1 AM. It is now technically Christmas Eve. I know exactly where a bonfire is. The question is, can I get back to it while picking up all these items and not dying? Well, I'm poisoned. No point in standing around doing nothing. Ah. I had no clue that was there. Now those two big enemies around one of these corners. Yep, there they are. Great club. Now I feel like I could actually take on the boss in there. In all honesty, I think I am ready for it. Although that could also be overconfidence. Like, I haven't even been through Blighttown yet.
Lombrano Quantumos listens as you really aren't.
I like the way it tried to tell that, like, say your name. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't. And what I would really love is to get a whole bunch of souls and fully upgrade my Pyromancy Flame and just buy all the Pyromancies. That was also very lucky to just jump on this like that. You strive for greatness. Hate those blow dart enemies. Look at that. Himu is so much toxic. The toxicity's off the charts.
Lombrino Quantumos listens as Tarnished One. Why are you picking flowers? You are supposed to be the Elden Lord.
I just like when he tries to say your name, it glitches out the very end. Gets very robotic. Alright, Gravelord's servant is gone. Someone has killed him. Or they are still there and I just escaped the area. Can't do this alone. Even though I am strong, need something more than me. What we can do together, me and you. Be afraid to try. Hope is goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Running to the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Into each other we put our trust. Being united after the fight. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you.
Disappointing if the tactic doesn't work and I wasted levels.
That would be disappointing. 100% Lom. That's how I feel with this. Been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. Work together, no one can break up our stride.
Lomulano Quantumos listen says I am gonna find Miyazaki and steal his cat if it doesn't work.
Don't steal a cat. You're next to me and I'm next to you. Till the battle's won. I just realized this is not the way I need to go. I need to go back because I need to go into the sewers. I just love Sonic music, by the way. I don't know. I reckon they do a good job. You know, I was actually going to wrap up soon and go to bed, but... You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through till the battle's won. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. This is where the light spirits end. I needed somebody to help me this way. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. Be seen today, a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Also, apologies, I'm pretty sure my singing is terrible, but I enjoy the music. Attacking on an edge like this is not good for me. Makes me think, maybe I'm not ready for this area.
You give me one. Give me some.
So I believe items. I think dung pie works as well. Rubbish, drop. Now I believe the way this works is you actually have to refresh the area by going to a bonfire. You can essentially just save, or not save, you just quit the game and reload. Wasn't there a bonfire down here? Not that bad, as in your strategy or my singing? Because your comment could go either way. Both. Ah. Well, I was always told I had terrible singing. Now I got my rubbish. Maybe I do have to close the game and reopen it, and that's what changes the rubbish. I mean... Drop. Go back to the title screen. Experiments here. But yeah, when I was younger, I was told I got terrible singing, and so I've never really sung in front of people.
You give me
Cut! Titanite chunk. Alright, so you do have to close the game and reopen it, and you get an item. There is a list online of what items give you what. I may end up looking at it, but... Alright, avoid the center of the floor. Bonfire. After the release of Bloodborne, England, as a tribute to the game, created Birmingham. That is interesting. If true. I never know if people tell me true things or false things. But I'm not going to actually just, go online to try and verify these things. I'm just going to believe everyone. Which has bitten me a few times in the past. Ouchie! Fireball. Fireball. Oh, look, I got his sword. It's joking how Birmingham is the worst place to live in England. Ah! See, I had no clue that was a real place. That's what I mean, it's like, I just believe everything at face value. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Gilead doll. You get this song again. I mean, my playlist is on shuffle. The only thing that is predetermined is the very first song. So the fact we're getting this song a second time is... Hello? I guess this is the night guy that saved us at the start that I promptly killed. Like, he's gone hollow now, but it's like... For him to have tracked me down and run into there? That is weird. Normally he waits for you in here. That is super weird. Ow. If it was real, it would be funny at least. I mean, it kind of makes me think how in Germany, there is a town which people... Like, everyone in Germany pretends this town doesn't exist. And the town is adamant that, no, we are real. And it got to the point where they actually had to do an official announcement, say, hey, look, we are a real place. But the announcement was publicized on April 1st, so it just kind of fed into the myth of the town isn't real. And here is 2 enemies now. Come on. Come on. Are you honestly stuck in that room? And how sad. There we go. Last stream we did get the key from the rip of the church-looking place. Rusted iron ring. I cannot remember what that does. Let's have a quick look-see. Improve balance on poor footing. So this is what you needed to go through water. At least it's only a town. I was born in a region of Italy that is memed to be not real. Or maybe it was Italy, not Germany, that I'm thinking of, where they meme that it isn't real. And I can't level up. It's interesting you say ads are done because Twitch tells me no, they're not done for a little bit longer. Alright, so while normally I rest in that bonfire back there, I'm instead going to rest at this bonfire. That way I don't have to deal with those two enemies that I just killed. Ah, the floor caved in. Ah, the enemies I still got to deal with. Quickly heal up. Thankfully, this thing does take bleed damage. Oh, jiggle bottom. No wonder if my Pyromancy Flame is actually better. I never know how to dodge that move. I didn't realize he hit twice with that one. Okay, you saw that. My health was actually healing. I'm gonna do boss run deaths, and then... yeah. Region is called Melise. I don't know if it's two different joke around places that we know about. I mean, it could be two. It wouldn't surprise me if most, like if a lot of different areas have that sort of joke. It's like, oh, no, this place isn't real. Touch. It's more immediate damage. You know what? Burn his butt. Fireball! Burn his little bottom. I just love how well this works. Oh, I'm all out of pyromancies. I didn't realize. Alright, stab old Jigglebutts. I know usually we have like proper boss battle music, and instead I just have my playlist of other video game songs. Like, wow, Persona! Makes a very anticlimactic fight. Humanity, Homeward Bone. And a Titanite slab. Live in Romania now, but my point still stands. That is true. But yeah, like I said, like, it wouldn't surprise me if multiple places have the same sort of joke. It doesn't make any of them less funny. It's just, you know, a lot of people find humor in saying this place isn't real. I mean, like, it's a thing with Australians where one of the things people say is a massive export, quotation marks, of Australia is wild goose chasers, as they put it. Where people will, you know, if you work at a company like as an apprentice, they'll usually send you on a journey to grab something that doesn't exist. So it's like, oh, can you go to the store and just get us some elbow grease? Get some beeswax, things like that. And, you know, before the internet, a lot of people got tricked by this sort of stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure it still happens to this day that people still get tricked. But it is so much a thing ingrained to us that if we hear someone from another country say something incorrect about Australia, everyone just kind of joins in. It's like, yeah, that's right. That's true. So, for example, drop bears. Yeah, oh, these bears would just drop from the trees and attack you. And yeah, it's a thing that people joke about. But it's also a thing that a lot of people get put into believing are real. And so people even go, like, someone go like, oh, I heard someone talking about, well, you could actually be at a bar or something, and you hear someone go, oh, I heard about drop bears over in Australia. They're kind of, it's terrifying. And people are like, you don't know about drop bear? If you want to get rid of a drop bear from attacking you, just get some Vegemite and dab it in your armpits, you know? Stab a little bit here, a little bit there. Scares them because they cannot smell you anymore. That's why Australians always have Vegemite around. And people are like, really? And if another Aussie hears it, they go, oh yeah, it's true. My mate Dennis, he never got the Vegemite. He didn't dab it under his armpits. Drop bear got him, mauled him to death. And then someone else be like, oh, you know, Dennis got off lightly. You know, drop bears, they're very slow killers. They're very patient killers. And they were like, oh, they really are. And everyone would just join in. Because it is just such a fun thing for Australians to just do that to people. And, like, it's not a harmful thing that they do either. It's all in good humor. Whole country of Australia, pretty much. Like, there's the thing for flat earthers where they're saying Australia doesn't exist. We are just paid actors. And I'm surprised Australia as a whole hasn't gone, you know, you got us. We aren't real. So, like, it is 100% a thing we would do. We would 100% just run with this joke that Australia isn't real. Also, I did die against that boss once, so another death. 5 more weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We also got a new spell. We got Poison Mist, and I so want to just test it out. Also, what is this Persona 5 song? Demiurge 2. Okay, it doesn't hit exactly where I thought. It's a breath. And I'm going to assume if I walk into it, I am going to get poisoned. You know what? Let's find out. Alright, I am fine going into the poison breath. I'm assuming there is a build-up, but I'm not seeing that. Because I've got to wait for the enemies to get it. Bad news, wasted levels for nothing? No, Lum! I'm sorry to hear that. I really am.
I'm searching all alone. I'm facing what I know without the clue,
So I think
without
I didn't get the mask, which I'm a little bit sad about.
grasping it.
I mean, the mask is kind of vital to my build, but I got the Chlorothy ring. I mean, if I just dodge roll a few times, look how quickly that recharges my stamina now.
I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
If I had the mask, it would be quicker. And I hate the thought of me having to grind for that mask.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing the
Also, I'm just curious. I got Tactic. Alright, so I did just get this armor. Oh, my one's damaged. That's what that means. I forget that you actually got to repair items. I also wish there was a repair all option.
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty
I don't think I got any new equipment that I like though.
that's a
I've got a sorcerer hat, less armor, more magic than the thief mask.
I need them now. I'm a sharpshooter.
He looks ridiculous.
Masquerade, heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
I mean, Mask of the Mother slightly raises HP.
Chain down.
It isn't what I wanted, but if I have to use a mask, I'm going to use this one. Calculator. I can't go over 17.5 weight. The other armor has slightly more defense.
I can't tell you.
Less for magic, but I think that's fine. I like the black leather armor though.
Cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Not that bad. I can get a sacred seal early. That isn't that bad. That is pretty good then. Night gauntlets. Less slash resistance, less lightning resistance. Oh, did not mean to do that. Instead of heavy boots. I can't just wear night leggings. I'm still technically underweight. I mean, I think if you saw this, that'd be a bit terrifying. Alright, tune magic. Oh, the Gravelord sword dance. You don't need any of them. Do I have a talisman? I wish the lantern acted as a talisman. Need 10 faith. So I won't be able to use that Gravelord skill because I want to show it off. It is an interesting attack. Yeah, the way he just said that, this guy's definitely bad. Yeah, both of these require 10 faith. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. The mask definitely having that increase in HP means that we haven't leveled up health at all. Our Vitality is still level 10 while Endurance is 30, and they're now on par. At least in the bar size. I would have definitely preferred Mask of the Child, but I guess this is a good runner-up. If I want to reinforce armor, I can make one piece of armor better. I can't upgrade the Mask of the Mother though. I'll probably just upgrade the black leather armor. Now you can cheese the boss. Good work. So what do you think, Lum? In chat? Looks decent enough? Actually, there's one last thing I want to do. Just one. I don't actually think the guy's set up here yet, now that I think about it. Yeah. So I haven't beat the boss yet. Looks like an escaped insane person. Does look good though. I am glad. Like, yeah, so the mask isn't the one I want, but you know, making lemonade with lemons, it's still good. I feel like it looks more unique compared to what we had, which was starter gear. Oh, 4.5 hours though. If I started my stream at the proper starting time, we'd be up to 5 hours. But I definitely need some rest. I am tired, I'm also very hungry. So, say goodbye to Fisty McGee. We will see him again either on Monday, if I decide to do a bonus stream then, or on Tuesday. Yeah, on Boxing Day. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. So, 27 deaths and 15 redeems. That is 210 weight lifts that I've done tonight. Yesterday was another 200 and something. Oh, good rest. Thank you so much, Lom. I do appreciate it. Wait, I got a second Temtem soundtrack in here? Interesting. I didn't think I did. Alright, I need to raid someone, and I have no clue who that person's going to be. Any suggestions? Like, there are a few people streaming this game at the moment. It's interesting. Yesterday, when I went to raid someone, there were a few people who had several hundred people. And I was like, oh my goodness, there's so many. I mean, there might be a lot. Oh no, there is still one at the moment. Dutch streamer, but... I clicked someone's stream so that I could try to check out their channel, potentially raid, and Twitch decided, hey, we're just gonna let that profile and not the stream. Alright. I don't know much about this person, but hopefully they appreciate a raid. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate Surfing just going quite a little bit just then. But it will be rating time well spent. They're currently fighting a boss. I think it's like the Quelaag boss. Yep. So be sure to send him some love, give him some good old appreciation, the sort of stuff that, you know, I like to think that we're known for. But do take care, everyone. If I don't see you on Monday, then I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Enjoy your time with everyone. If you don't celebrate Christmas, then I hope you have a great day. I try to say, like, if you celebrate a holiday on the day and it's not Christmas, I hope you enjoy your holiday. I don't know all the different holidays. I can't go through every single one. But do take care of yourselves. Really do appreciate you all. Do take care. This is Nyx, signing off.